Hello, hello. Happy Sunday, guys. How are you doing? I am having issues with YouTube. Ah, we'll see how that goes. It keeps saying page unresponsive. It's like, yay. Um, Hi, Mary. How are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. I don't know what's going on. It asked me if I want to wait. What choice do I got? Hell yeah, I guess. Crazy. Get the internet, they say. It'll be great, they say. Go to YouTube. Oh, goodness. It's still not doing anything great over here. My good googly mooglies. Ah. Hi, Lynn. How are you? I guess I didn't get my glasses very clean because I got spots before my eyes. I don't have any of my cleaner right here. See if I can get some of this spots off my glass. I guess looks like I sprayed a little hairspray and right in my face. Hi, Miss Pat. How you doing? Whew. Let's see how we can get this to work now. So far, not so good. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you were, I can't remember whether you've seen a few years ago, I did some. They were much larger. They were more of the lantern, the big pumpkin size. And you could put lights down in them. In some of them, not all of them, but some of them. And these are smaller versions of the pumpkin and the cat. Now the other one I just, did, but hi, Miss Judy. Oh, and Jim. Forgot you almost, Jim. So sorry. Oh, you remember those? Yeah. So those are like smaller versions, but they're on picks where you can stick them down into a vase or a flower frog or, any kind of Christmas decor you want to put it in. Now, the little green one, I look at it and I feel like it needs a witch's hat on it. It's just like he doesn't have, he needs something, maybe a little witch's hat. I don't know. It's just a thought in my head. Gosh, is anybody else having problems with YouTube? I mean, I'm like, it keeps saying it's unresponsive. And hi, Mr. Greg. Hello, hello. It just, I don't know what it's doing here to me, but it's doing something, and I don't like it. I still haven't got it to come up. So it looks like we've got some issues with that happening. So we'll see how it goes. I've had a pretty quiet week, I think. I needed that. Now over here it's saying something. Embrace your... No, not embrace. It's enhance. Oh, enhance your browser with extensions. Extensions are... No, thank you. I got all these pop-up things happening right now. What the heck is going on? What's going on? Hmm. Did I miss somebody? Bus a move. Who are you, Bus a move? You're blue. You got to be somebody. You changed them. You changed your name. What you doing? Oh, finally, my page came up on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can get this to. Is it cold there today? It's cooler here today. Um, and then it has been. It felt really good outside last night. Looks like it's 85. No first name. It's 60 there. Good. 85 here. Yeah. I still don't know who you are, Busamoo, but you're blue, so I know I have your information. But welcome again. Oh shoot. I'm saying it's down again. This is driving me crazy over here, guys. This YouTube thing. I have been so thirsty all day. I guess I ate too much salt yesterday or something. But yeah. Sam's confused. Yes. I'm so confused. Oh shoot. That's not a good thing. I wanted to show y'all the Halloween fabric because they were laid out on the table and you couldn't see it very well. Now I bought these when I was in Washington. Oh, I can't remember the name of the big flea market, but it was a huge flea market. Uh, and I think I was there back in 2012. And when I bought them from the person, they had told me, you watch my shows a lot. I was told by her that they were vintage then. I think they're probably 80s, 90s, these here. But let me show you each one of them just real quick. So you sort of know what I'm talking about. This is the one with it's a black with all the pumpkin faces on it. Now, they are just what I would call a fat quarter. Something that you could make a small project out of. This is how I bought them. This is all I have of them. There's that one. I like this one here. One with all the little ghosts partying. And then here's one with little pumpkins and all the little animals, little kitty cats hid, you know, in the pumpkin patch. And then there's this one. I have to fold that one down a little bit. Some more cats and pumpkins and ghosts. Like I said, they're just big enough. They're like a fat quarter. If you sew, you know what that is. It's I guess when you stretch it out the width of a fabric and everything, it's about a fourth of a yard maybe or something like that. Then we got the little Frankenstein, witch, and skeleton in. I think there's a Dracula too on the other side. Yeah, little Dracula guy up there at the top. Yeah, they are really fun little prints. I like this one too. All the little cats all over it. Just some fun little prints. And then the other one was like the ghost, and then there's a pumpkin one too. Same sort of color scheme. And then this purple background one has your, I don't know which one is up and which one's down, don't matter. Oh, moons and bats on it. And then this one with all your little ghosts and cats on it. So I think there's 8 of them in total. I think I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 9 of them total. Yeah, 9 of them, and I'll probably just do them all together. Yeah. So I wanted to make sure I got y'all seeing that. Paul up, yeah. Yes. That's the name of the place, I think. It's up northern part of Washington, I think. Paul up, yeah. I think that's it. Hi, Gail. Happy Sunday. Yes, I was in your home state, girl. I was. Tudor used to live up in Washington, in the town Lacey, right next to Olympia. The Sewing Expo. Oh, I'd love to go to that. I'm on my way, Judy. Hi, Miss Robin. How are you doing? Yeah, see, I'm froze over here. I don't know what's going on with my YouTube thing. I have no idea. I don't know if I should just close my whole computer down over here and start it up again. It's one, this computer, I leave it running all the time. I don't know. I never turn it off. So, what in the heck is going on with this thing? I don't know. I got this little circle going around the middle of my face over here. I'm trying to get my computer straightened out. I can't. I almost waited to even come on. I think that's the name of the town. Oh, see, that's how far behind. It's just now asking me over here, Judy, putting in Paul up. Yeah. I am doing good. Did I say the wrong thing in Facebook? I have no idea. I don't do Facebook. I don't know the last time I was really in Facebook. I can't remember. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, guys? Help me out here. What am I going to do? Oh, heck. Because, well, I'll just have to not watch that so much and watch this because I can see everything going on here. I just like to be able to type in over here because it comes directly up to you, and then I'm in the same time that you're in over here, because this one is ahead of StreamYard's ahead of YouTube. So it gives me maybe log out and restart. Yeah, I guess I don't even know if it'll let me X on anything. It is letting me move my mouse now. So I'm gonna try that, guys. Just give me a second, I don't know, sit there and bite your fingernails, pick your nose. I don't know. Ah, damn computers. Get a computer, it'll be fun, they say. See, I X'd out, but it's still there. It's just still got a circle going around in my face. My face. Oh, gosh. Goodness gracious to me, Maria. Oh, it's real frustrating. Very, very frustrating. But it's well, and another thing, it's probably time for a new computer. This is an older one that I have set over here to the side. It doesn't have a tower. It's just the monitor is the monitor and the tower, everything built into one touchscreen, and the little keyboard that goes with it. I'm trying to think when I bought it. Well, it's been 12 years at least or more, somewhere right in there, right around 12 years. So, yeah, still just sitting there. Oh, I just sitting there doing nothing. Sounds like me. Oh, there, did something. I took my face off the screen at least. Can't live with me, can't kill him. Turn it off, count to 10, and turn it back. Do I need to blow in it? What is all the crazy things? My goodness, with the electronics when they first came out, my kids with these video games and stuff. My son, he picked up one of his games and he was blowing in it, and I was like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "That'll help. That'll help. That's what they say to do, is blow in it. It'll help." I'm like, okay. Well, it could be dying. Yes. It could be on its last limb. I hope not, because I really like this computer. I like that it's touchscreen, and I hate to lose it because, I mean, it's got a, what is it, a 21-inch monitor. I mean, and I really like the size. It's it's the size of the first TV I ever had. 21-inch television. And now what are they? Seen one the other day. It was a 85-inch television. I'm like, goodness gracious. Well, we're going to have to not worry about this over here. 12 years is old for a computer. Yeah, I know. Yeah, even the one that I have just bought, well, I can't say just bought, but the one I'm right here on right now, it's probably already 4 years old, 3 or 4 years old. Hi, my Robin with a Y. Hello, my Robin with a Y. How are you? Happy Sunday to you. They are still making computers. Yeah, but I think this one here, oh, I forget the name of it. Some outrageous something or other. Oh, MacBook thing. With everything that I got on it, it was right at $3,000. And I don't want to do that again. I just really don't. This is still doing it over here. I might have to do a hard shutdown on it, and I really don't want. I hate doing that. But the whole computer, not just the website or the tab. And then we'll see how that goes. But oh my god! As guys, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to get started here. Let's see, because it's already been like 20 minutes, and I've been waiting on this. Today, Peggy, hello, nice to see you. Welcome. I noticed just by in the chat that you are not blue. Have you been here before, Peggy? And are you someone that I've sold to before? If not, I need you to register right here, and it's just your YouTube name is very helpful if you put that in, and in the email, your real name, your mailing address with all the numbers and all the zip codes and all that good jazz, all the house numbers and apartment numbers, anything where it's going to get to you, and your PayPal email. I invoice through PayPal. You don't have to have a PayPal account. You can go in to PayPal as a guest and pay that way. And once you send me that, I'll turn you blue, and then you're more than welcome to purchase whatever you like. I have I sell mainly all vintage. When it's not vintage, I'll let you know, and it's usually something very collectible. I have a vintage Christmas today. I have a little bit of Easter, some little baskets, the little plastic ones. I have St. Patrick's Day. I have an Annalee. And then just some everyday little linen cloths, some vintage sugar sacks, a couple of Victorian pieces, Halloween. Yeah, all stuff like that. But if you email to this address right here, as soon as I get it, I will, I'll make you blue. As soon as I see that I have all your information, my leg itches, sorry. Finally, I am finally here at, I'm going right here. Let's see if it's going to work. Oh, everybody keep your fingers crossed, your toes, cross all your toes, cross all your fingers. Now, I did say fingers. That is FAINGER. Cross your fingers, your toes, and your eyes. And let's see if I can actually get back in here. Quilting squares. I do, but I didn't bring them. Do you mean like blocks that are already made? Hang on just a minute, because I think I laid them right over here on a little shelf on my underneath my bed's table. Hang on. Oh goodness, standing up, forewarned. Um, I want to say I do for you. Yes. Okay. My goodness. You mean like this? I'm crossing my eyes too. Like these old ones. These are some old Dresden plate. I have two of them here. Is what I had of these. These are great for little pillows. And these are all hand sewn. You can see. No, just fabric squares. A lady at a fair taught me how to make. Oh, I can do whatever you like in those. What size squares you need, Robin? I know what you're talking about. Like 5-inch squares? Oops. Like things like this. Like some 5-inch squares. I can do whatever. I have them in, you know what's really pretty in these squares is what they call batiks. Larger than a 5-inch square to make a yo-yo. You can make some big yo-yos. Because a 5-inch, I make about a 2.5-inch, I guess, yo-yo. It's about a. But yeah, I can mix you up a lot of fabrics. Most of them is going to be vintage. I have some 70s, some real florally ones, really pretty ones. And some, yeah, I got some of them that are bigger than that. But yeah. Yep, big yo-yos. Okay. I can probably figure something out for you. I'll try to pull some together and send you some a picture or something. Let me write that down for you. So how big you want the piece? Do you know, like 10 by 10 or big, or just a half yard sizes? Let me write that so I don't forget. I can look. Now, a yo-yo quilt. Okay, so yo-yo quilts, yo-yos are usually around a 2-inch, is yo-yo. So you would need at least a 5-inch square, but you're wanting to probably make several of the same color to go throughout. I see. Okay. Well, I can put a bundle together for you. Try to have it ready by the next sale. Let you look at it. Just of different fabrics. Sure, I can definitely do that. It'll be it would probably be anything starting from like 1930s all the way up through the 90s is what I have in fabric. You are so welcome. I got me a little note up here at the top of my paper. It says fabric for Robin Boyd. I'll just get some together. And you let me know if you like it or not. Let me go in here and see if I can do this now. Hey, it's up over here. Let's see what we got happening. Please, everybody cross their everything's again. I don't care what you got to cross. If you can cross it, okay? And if you can cross some things I'm thinking of, good for you. And cross the hell out of them because here we go. We're gonna try it again. Oh, please. There I am. Oh. And you just want like a collection of all different colors. Okay. Oh my goodness, guys. I can see myself over here. Yay. Yep. All right, so let's get started because we got to. We'll never get out of here today. Even though I did make my cells smaller, um, I'm just now 30 minutes in and haven't even sold anything yet or offered anything yet because I can't get my darn computer to work right. It's like, yeah. Okay, I'm going to start with these linens. If there is something that you are here for and want to see it sooner, all you have to do is type it in the chat. And I will try to get to it as fast as I can. My stuff is on a cart sort of stacked here beside me. So if it's way on the bottom, it's a little hard for me to get to right at that moment, but I will work down to it really as fast as I can. Okay, so let's start with these tea towels. It'll be choice on the tea towels. There's 3 of them. I think 1, 2, 3. Yes, 3. And let me get my start. I'm a one-man show here. I got some really good fabric. Yeah, I do have to say that I got rid of a lot of fabric. I basically gave it to another crafter that makes purses and wallets, and she was having a field day that day, and I was so happy to give it to her. It's just that it's sort of sad when you give some of your stuff away and you collect it for years. But that's okay. I did keep some. Okay, so first one, 1983. It's the one with the little kittens on it. Oh, let me get a price in there for you guys. These are going to start at $6. I don't think any of these have been like used for drying anything, but that's what these are really good for. These are, the pure linen ones. And I love the little kitty cats. 1983 on this one. Let me see if I can do this. It measures like 22 by 14. I didn't see any staining or anything like that on it. In really good condition. 22 by 14 on that one. This one here again, I don't think it's ever been used either. This one is 1976. It's got your old wall clock there, cuckoo clock, grinder, your spinning wheel, and it's a bit larger. This one is, say, right around 16 and a half by, I'd say about 26. No staining or anything like that on them either. Just a nice, good linen. These are great to dry dishes. Even if, I know sometimes, used to, don't know more, but dishes get a little ahead of you. Great little mat to lay out on the counter and then wash your dishes and set them over on. This one here, it's never been used either. It has the general store. Nice fall colors on it as well. Big pot belly stove there. You're looking at right around 17 by 26, 27, somewhere right in there. Just really good. Good. This one would look neat hanging. It's got it on, the general store on both sides. I like that. But all of them are $6 each. They're all in really good shape. There's no holes or anything like that. Nice, clean. The kitty cat one needs to be pressed, but yeah, I ain't going there right now. But so it's for any of the ones I just showed you. I am going to get my last call put in. Remember, you have to be in before last call for your offer to count. He worked in a general store when you were 11. How cool. I am with Gail at 7. Last call is in. I remember the old little general store in the little town I lived in. I think there's about, last time I was down that way, there was like population on the sign said 8. There was only 8 people left in that town. I don't even know if there's that many now. And it looks like Judy went to 8. Gail said out, and we're going to say sold. So, Miss Judy, which one? Well, the general store, more than likely. You want that one. But let me make sure 100% here. He delivered groceries by pony cart. Oh my gosh. So I'm putting you down for the general store one. Am I correct? You want 1976? This one here? Not the general store. I mean, they're both cool. Let me write you down for 1976 at 8. And it looks like Judy took this one, 1976, and Gail's wanting the general store. That's 7. So I have the chitty chats left. Would anyone else like the kitty cats at the original 6? If so, it's number 30. Oh, does it? I didn't look at that. So if anyone's interested in the cat, it will go back to the $6, and it's number 30. And for right now, I'm going to lay it to the side, and then I got a cup of coffee over here and a drink over there. Goodness gracious. I must have thought I was going to be really thirsty today. Let me lay these down here. These are gone, sold. All right. I'm taking just right off the top. I didn't see anybody mention anything. If you did and I missed it, let me know. Because I'm just going right off the top of the cart. So next are these vintage. This is an old flour sack. See the little buttonholes that you'd run your string through, where you tighten string in through there. This one says C&H sugar. It's faded, but it is there. It's pretty cool. And I believe it's even got some writing on the back of it. So you'd get that one and this one here. It's got a little bit of, I don't know if you can see it, something wrote there on it. I call them sugar sacks. Oh, this one's Morton salt. I don't know if you can see that or not. Let me see if I hold it just right. And then right down here it says salt. So we have Morton salt and we have C&H sugar. These are vintage ones. They are not repos. These are the real deals. I'm not even sure what they sell for. This is out of a stash that I have of old vintage feed sacks and sugar sacks and stuff. So I didn't even look these up because I have no idea. So we're just going to start them out. You're going to get both of them. We're going to start them out at $14. You get both of them. I'm going to tell you how big they are. The sugar one here is like 13 by 8.5 on the sugar sack. And then the salt sack is 14 by about 8.5. And they are closed. They've never been opened. There is a spot on this one. I think that'd come out. I've never cleaned them. I think it's just where it's laid, maybe on some dirty something. Deborah Tucker, hello. Yeah, you can use it for 2026. So that is the sugar sacks. And I am going to get my last call going here. You get both of them for the 14. You're getting a pair. One salt and one sugar. Last call is in. And looks like Deborah was the only one that came in. So we're going to mark that sold. There they are. And welcome, welcome, Deborah. And thank you and congratulations. Forgot to do that earlier. For Gail and Judy, congratulations. Lay that right with that. You are welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so I tried to explain it the best I could in the preview, but sometimes I'm more of a visual person. I feel like sometimes when I try to explain something, I'm not making sense, and that's just me. I'm sure I did, but I mean, I'm sure y'all got it, but to me, visually, it's just so much easier. On the Christmas corsages, I was trying to explain that there would be 2 bags, 3 in each bag, and they're all 3 together for one money. I put them like that because these need a little work. Nothing major. Or you could take them totally all apart and redo them totally, and use maybe one to make 2 complete. I don't know. So I'm going to show them to you. I'm going to give them a start. I get all confused. You know, I never know what to do. But this is where we're going to start. We're going to start at $16. Now, mind you, there's 3 in here, and all of them have neat things on them. So this one, love it. Just these are hard for me to get rid of. It has these. I'm sure they're those plaster, like millinery fruit things, but they've taken like silvered or not silvered, glittered them with some tinsel and a mercury ball and a silver leaf. That's one of them. And there's nothing wrong with that one. I mean, I think you can fluff that up and just wear it. I think it's pretty enough, and it's really in good enough shape that you could just wear this one. I like how they coil the wire. This one here has a little tree, some little mercury balls, and a couple of your bells. And it has some of your enamel leaves on it. These all come together in that one bag. And then I threw this one in. Now, this is the one I think you could take apart and add to the others if you wanted to. This one is sort of a green foil leaf. It's got a little bell. There's a mercury bead in there and a pine cone. I think you could disassemble that one and, maybe add the bell to this one, and the pine cone to the other one, and make you 2 really cool, nice corsages. That's bag number 1. A silver leaf, yep. And this one has one of those, it's a big silver leaf. Sort of like those ones that I sent you. So that's bag number 1. And I started these at $16 a bag. So you get all that I just showed you. The next bag number 2, some really cool pieces in it as well. Now this one is more all for parts, but it's got some neat parts in it. Some really cool pine cones with holly berries. These are all vintage. There are your mercury glass balls. Now you can take this as a base. And then look at this. It has the indent mercury glass ornament, some of your mercury glass beads in the pine cone, and then some more of those like plaster, I don't even know what to call them, like paper mache plastery pieces with the glitter on them. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you don't either. Goodness gracious. It's starting to get too cool at night to lose. And this house here, they keep it so cold, I'm about to freeze my off. I told my son, I've closed every vent down here possible. I'm freezing. He's like, Mom, it's not cold. I'm like, wait till you get my age and your skin gets thin. Then you'll know what's cold. So all of these come in this bag. So the mercury glass picks, I love the indent, and it's in really good shape. And this one, so you could have those would look all really cute in a Christmas planner. I think I had 2 of them set up in the Santa planner. I had a couple of them in there. So there are those there. If you're interested in those, this is bag number 2. And those are the 2 bags of the corsage crafting item pieces. to craft with or make you a new corsage. So here's bag number 1 and bag number 2. And they were $16 a bag. Let me... And I don't have any interest in those, and I will set them right over there. And did someone ask about something a minute ago? We knew it was in your heart first. Going back and trying to catch up here. Next, I'll go ahead and offer, let me see these here. There are 6 in total. This is the one thing of Easter that I stuck in here. These are really cool. These are really neat. You can do these up if you have an Easter tree. You do them up, put a little grass in them. In the upcoming sales, I'm sure I'll have some of the little chicks and eggs and different little things that you can put in them. These are all vintage. Look at these. Now these are that softer, like plastic, sort of like your plastic florals, in your candle rings and stuff. That's softer. There are 3 of them. You get all 3 plus, and they're all in white, which I like white on a tree because it shows up so nicely. And you'll also get all 3 of these. Now these are, like 3 by 2 by 3s, I think. 2.5 by 3s. They are vintage. Oh, did I not give a start? They are vintage, girl. That's funny. And you're going to get all 6 of them. Yellow, pink, and blue. What does it say on the bottom? On the bottom it says best. Patent made in the USA. So they are 3 inches across this way and 2.5 this way. I can just see like those little flock chicks and maybe even some of your little wooden chicks and rabbits sitting in them with some little eggs. And I know I have all that kind of stuff. So if you just, if you get these, just wait, because I'll be putting some of those others in the next few sales. Because I've done so much Christmas. I'm ready to move away from Christmas. But I still got a lot of Christmas. So we'll be putting a few pieces in here and there. And they are vintage. I haven't seen that lady. I was down there the other day and she wasn't there. So let's get my last call ready here. Nut cups. There you go. Last call's in. And we're going to mark it sold to Gail for $15. Congratulations, Gail. And congratulations. See, now when I see things like this at a sale, I smile. I light up. I tell you, I like them because I know it's something that I can do something with, Oh, that would be cute too. Yeah, you make a little Christmas tree ornaments in them. Fill it up with some little, oh, what do you call it? Mercury glass beads or something. That'd be cute. Make it look like little eggs. Your little mercury glass beads could look like eggs. Let's see. Now this here is that really old, like tinfoil garland. It is in. There's two longer strands and then like three little pieces. The little pieces I had just laid inside of the Santa or basket or something. I can't remember what I laid it in now. But they're just very small little pieces like this. But still, you could craft with them. They'd make some great decor in a small little basket or in a wreath or just whatever you wanted to line something with. So those are coming with the others. And if you hear it, I mean, it is like 10. Those are just some little extra pieces I'm throwing in. Now, these here are a little longer. And I forgot to measure them. So let me get a start put in. And while that start is in, we will oh my goodness, this one's a longer one. Oh my gosh. I can't even figure in my own head today. So I'm going to do it on the computer. This piece is 83 inches long. So you got those small little pieces that are probably, I don't know, maybe 12 inches, 10 to 12 inches long. And then that one's 83 inches. And then this one here is might be a little bit longer than that. It might be more like 85 inches on that one. Because I think I just missed it. This one is 48 inches long. So you're looking at over 132 inches in total. That's 132 inches, and it's not even counting the small pieces. But and it's in good condition. It's not perfect, but it is in good condition. $18 on that for all of it. And that is on the garland, the foil garland. What did I miss here? Oh, Gail, you want those? Let me do this for you. And I will make it a quick sale to Gail. Put it all together. Last call sold. Let me put Gail's name on it. Those are great to craft with. Congratulations. Let's see, where are we going to move to next? I don't know. Next, let's do move this over here. Let's do this. Oh, music box is playing. Look at this little piece here. Isn't he just as cute as can be? I feel like I'm getting like serious glare. There you go. Take some of that glare down off of that. I'm just going to wind this just a smidge here. I got to hold him or he goes crazy. Isn't he just darling? He's a juggling. Ain't he neat? He's got one thing missing on him. Ain't he fun? Just a juggling along. He's missing his little tree right here. A little white spot would have been where there was a tree that stood up right here. Which I don't know if I'd like that tree there. It would have sort of hid him juggling. But with the tree they sell for about $125. Without the tree, right around $75, $80. There was some online that was less than that, but they didn't play good, and they had some other cracking issues. I didn't find anything cracked. The only thing I found is that little tree missing. And I guess if you needed a tree there, you could put a little bottle brush in front of him. I'm going to sort of quick roll in here a little bit so he's done playing. There. But he does definitely work, as we just seen. And he is going to start. Whoop, that ain't start. There it is. I'm going to start him at 35 on this piece here. He is really good. And I know he sells for quite a bit more than that. He is a cutie patootie, just fun all the way around. Piece measures 5.5 inches tall, and the base is right at about a little over 3.5 inches across the base. Front to back, you're looking at 2.5, a little over 2.5 inches. Just a really cool piece. Started him out at 35. He is what they call juggling Santa. Let's see who makes him. He is a Yuletide in Enterprise, 1976, made in Hong Kong. 1976, made in Hong Kong. It's all wrote on the bottom. If I can see which way's upright. Yuletide Enterprise, 1976, Hong Kong. And if I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to set it to the side. We'll come back to it later. Let me make sure I get it marked here that I've showed it. Because if I don't mark it, then I can't tell what I've sold and what I haven't showed. We're going to start with Annalee, I believe, next. It'll be choice on them. They are both little mice. They're just stinking cute. I love Annalee's. They're just so cute. Now, there's some of them that are, questionable, but they are really most of them. I really like. I think what it is, it's some of the people that they do. Their faces creep me out a little bit, but they're little mice and little pixies and different things like that. Little animals are all really, really cute. And as always, I start my Annalee's out at 20. And we're going to start with this one here. Her little tag says she is from 2022. Now, she is not vintage, but she is what I consider a collectible. So, we're going to start with her, and she is 8 inches tall. Just as cute. Look at the little purse. Oh my gosh, look at the little purse. I love that little purse. Isn't she cute? A little pinafore that she's got on. Got her little curly tail and everything. She's in really good condition. Very nice. And then this little one here. This one here is, to me, is more fall. I'll give you a size on her real quick. She's about 6 inches. Look at the little flowers. And I love her little, like, shawl, I guess you'd call it, since it goes over her shoulders around her back. And look how perfect that little bow is in back. These were from the first grouping that I bought from the lady whose mother had passed away, and she had oh my God, there was hundreds of them, and I'm not kidding you, literally hundreds of them. And when she couldn't open a container or get to it, she would just go buy more. She'd just go buy another one. So she had so many. So it is choice. I am with Linda Imbus at 21. Chain. Oh, put a gold chain sticking out of her purse. Pat's at 22. Put a gold coin. Oh, that would be so cute. I read it wrong a while ago. That would be cute. Like she's found the pot of gold. She's got some of it in her purse. With Pat at 22. I need to get my last call ready. So once I put my last call in, no new bidders. Hi, Vintage Cruel. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Miss Linda Imbus, welcome, welcome. Last call went in. And I think Linda said out. Your market sold. Miss Pat, I need to know which one you want. You can take both if you like. The one with the purse or the one with the flowers. St. Pat's or fall, however you want to write it. They are very, very cute. And they are really nice and clean. This one, I didn't even tell you the date it was from. Forgot. She is from 2018. The purse, please. This one here is going to Miss Pat. And Linda, would you like the fall, little fall mouse? Pat's gonna take the little St. Patrick one. And Linda says pass. Okay. Let me set that one back there. I know that one with the little purse is just yeah, everything. But you can make a little purse and stick on this one. You can even go to like the little doll section, Barbie section, or whatever that is, and get little purses that size and give her a little purse. I'm going to take her back to the original 20 on this one. If anyone would like this one, she's 20 and she's number 2. Number 2 for 20, the little fall. Annalee. And Greg's going to take that one. Let me set her over here next to my soul. Thanks. Congratulations, everyone. Miss Pat and Greg. Thank you very much. Next up, I am going to show the Putz house. I knew you couldn't resist, Greg. Yeah. That is a really cute one, Greg. I mean, she is like really, really cute one. I love the orange bow. You could even put a little, and if I have one, I don't think I have one anymore. Let me check. I will check, Greg, because if I still have one of those little pumpkin baskets, I'll stick it in there with her. She could have a little pumpkin purse. Oh my gosh, if it fits her. I just now thought of that. Do I wonder if I have any of those left? Oh, that would be so cute. I'll have to look. If I have one, Greg, I'll put it in there. I know I had some, I thought. Oh, that'd be so stinking cute. Okay, next, we're going to start this piece out at $18, and you'll see why. This is an awesome, awesome piece. I've had this one a while. This was one that I had in my stash that I was keeping. But I have to downsize a little bit. I'm going through my daughter-in-law and son's getting ready to have a garage sale, and I'm going to have a table in there, and it's going to be nothing. Mine will be nothing but vintage Christmas all the way. I have boxes upon boxes of vintage Mercury glass. You know, the pretty boxes that have the trees on them and everything. And I'm going to put some of those in there because I can't keep it all. So this one here, really cute. It looks like Judy might have got hold of, well, maybe not. Looks like the windows might be in there. Are they in there? Shoot, I can't tell. The windows look like they're in there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Judy did not get hold of these. And the door's there. Yep. So, Judy, you didn't get this one. This one is starting at 18. Now, this one is a little bigger than the ones last week. And about 4 times as big as the ones here a few weeks ago. This one is about 3¼ inches tall. And from side to side, you're looking at 4 inches. Really pretty. It has that, oh, I don't know what you call it, like mica glitter on it. Really pretty cool. The old tree. Judy, don't even think about it. I'll smack your fingers. Judy's thinking about it. I know she is. I never remove and just relocate them. Yep. Ooh, they usually are laying inside the house sometimes. This one does have the hole in the back where you can put a, you know, like if you set it in your tree, you just put one of the little lights back there in it. I had all these little houses. They weren't Putz houses. They were all handmade. And someone had took sticks and like made little houses out of them. but they were very small little sticks, like little twigs, and they had cut them different ways and bent some of them around, and then some of them, there was like a couple of them that set down into like a bird's nest. They were just so cute, and you could put a little light in the back of them from your Christmas lights, and they would light up. I don't know what I ever did with all those. Probably in a garage sale. Somebody's got them somewhere. Hopefully. They were very nice. This one is made in Japan. Cool beans. Getting my last call ready here. I am with Robin at 18. And we are putting last call in. No one else popped in there. So, Miss Robin, you're getting this one for $18. That's a really good price on this size. Because, I mean, see, it's not, and I have a large head. Did I ever tell you that? I have a large cranium. Congratulations. We'll set that right over here. I love the little fencing. Did you see the little fencing around it? It's really cute. Really, really cute. We'll set that right back over there, just like that. Now, these next pieces will be choice. They're the little Homeco pieces. So stinking cute. I absolutely love these little mice. I like little mice at, at Christmas, with the big ears, and these are perfect. They are Homeco pieces. And let me put that start in there. And this will be choice on them. That's where I have to start them at. So there's this one here. Look how cute he is. Just stinking cute. That's all there is to it. Just so stinking cute. And I love this one with the little Christmas tree. So $9 is the start. You can choose either one with a snowman, one with a tree. They are approximately about 3 3/4 inches tall. And the one with the tree is a little taller than that, I think. Let's see. Yeah, it's about 3 1/4. So this one's about a 1/2 inch taller than this one. And they start at $9. Here is their Homeco stickers and numbers on the bottom. Just some cutie patooties to have to set around, maybe next to a candy dish, or this would look so cute next to a little tree, a small little tree. Just set it there. Some very, very cute little pieces. These usually run right around, $14 or $15 a piece. When you find them, and I want to say there's another one, but I can't remember. Usually they did sets of 3 or 4 or 5, 4. These are the two that I have. Vintage Cruel is at the 9. I am going to get my last call ready. So the little tree. So you either choose tree or snowman. Or if you want both, you can just put in both. And last call went in, and I marked it sold. So just let me know which one you would like, or ones. And they were And she is going to take both of those. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Appreciate that. How am I going to do this? Let's see. Let me lay this here. Let me lay. Lay that there. Trying to sort of go down my list here. So I don't know how many's in here. This bag was in my crafting stuff, and I just pulled it out and said I can get rid of these. I can let these go. I have some other ones as well. So in this bag, like I said, I don't know how many's in there, but there's quite a few. And it is this whole bag of your vintage Mercury glass picks. Now they are all on like, well, not all of them, but most of them are on. Let's see if I can show you. Like these old pipe cleaners, like that. And some of the pipe cleaners, they're pretty old. So, but there's a whole bag of them here, all different sizes. Like this one can't be much more than a half an inch, the size of my fingernail. Yeah, about a half an inch, I'd say. Well, not even that. Not even a half an inch. Huh. What would that be? 1, 2, 3/8. 3/8. Shiny balls. And like I said, there's a whole thing of them. I did not count them. But you can see for yourself there is a lot in this bag. Let's give it a start. There may even be a few like little wooden spikes like this with some wire on them that if you wanted to use to wire them in a grouping together, it was nice to have. So I'll leave it in there. If I can get this to work again. Don't start on me now. That restart that I did really helped with this. Okay, there's the start on those. I was trying to count them. There's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 30 some, 30 some, 40 some in here. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34. So I'm behind that 35. I'm counting about 35 in there. Could be more than that because some of these little ones laying behind the other ones. So $24 for the whole bag on those. And they are your vintage Mercury glass. I'd say there were probably some that they put the pipe cleaners in. They would use them like in corsages or different things like that. And of course, if you didn't like the wire in there, you could cut that off. And I think there's one, like this blue one has the silvering around it. It doesn't have a wire in there in it. But most of them do. Cool little bag. And lay these to the side. And then let me remove that so I don't get it confused with anything else. If you decide you do want it, it is number 6. It'll be for the $24. Number 6. Now this next piece, I'd never seen them before. It is in really good shape. I mean, like really good vintage shape. I mean, like really good vintage shape. And it is this little candle. It's the only one I got, the only one I've ever seen. And he's $15. Awesome piece. Really, really neat piece. It's in really good shape. The foiling around the candle's good. The light foiling is good. It's not a real light, but it's got the silver leaves, and it just sits. Now I have seen them done up because I did find some online. That's why I know how to, where that $15 needs to be, because they sell for more than that, just the single ones. But some took like clusters of bigger Mercury glass balls and set in and down and around them. Just really cool. Have you ever seen one of these before, Gail? I mean, it's like, um, I first of all didn't know they existed. Isn't it? Isn't it really? It is so cool. Let's see if I can show you what I'm trying to figure out what they called them. Um, Vintage holly and berry candle holder. I don't think so. Yeah, there they are. Nope, that ain't it. That's not it yet. Here, this one. It see how down around the bottom they added more, sort of scrunched it down a little bit, and they just, I mean, they're really cute. That one's $37 for just one of them. Yeah, they're apparently pretty hard to find in one piece. I am going to get my last call. Yeah, and the Mercury glass, look at them. They're sort of almost iridescent, like really cool in colors and everything. And we're going to mark that sold. Congratulations. Oh, where'd that go? I just seen it. There it is. Thank you, Gail. Thank you very much. Set him right there. Come on now. There it is. Okay, it's like I just seen it. So this one here is a Victorian ornament in your earlier 1900s. And it has the crinkled wire. And then this, I don't know what to call that. It's like a coppery colored foil tinsel something. Just it's a really cool piece. Yeah, that is an oldie for sure. Let me give you a measurement on it, and then I'll put a price in. The ornament itself is about 4.5 inches. With the hook, you're looking at 5.5 inches right in there. It is a really a neat piece. And I have to start this one out at 25. These sell closer to about $100 to be truthful. That price I'm putting in is because it was in a box of items that I bought, and the people probably didn't know anything about it, and I didn't see it in there at first. So yeah, very pretty, very, very pretty piece. I think the last ornament I had on here, it was a round one with the crinkled wire on it, and it went over $100 for a single ornament like this. Yeah, they are very expensive. Girl, it was amazing that it's lasted me and getting it home because it was a probably right around an hour and a half, 2 hour drive back home with it in the car, and I didn't know it was in there, or I would have probably, tissued it a little bit, and but it made it. Got that old Mercury in a glass in the center there. Just would be a excellent piece to add to your Victorian even collection, just to leave out all year round. It is really a neat one. I love the crinkledy wire. Ain't that cool? And it's a really thin wire. It will break, the wire can break pretty easily, but if you're careful with it, apparently someone has been very, very careful with it. I'm going to lay it over here on that box of tissues. Lay it right in there like that. Make it where it doesn't. All right, now these ornaments are your Halloween ornaments. Now I'm putting them all. Here's the other bag. I'm putting them all together, unless there's something someone wants separately. I'm going to show them. Then if there's something you want separately, let me know. I'll pull it out. Otherwise, I'm putting them all together. They are all Lee Ward's. And like I said in the preview, what is there in there? 3 little ghosts, I think. Lee Ward's was bought out by Michaels in 1992. So we know they're at least that old, which doesn't seem old, I know, but it is. What, 32 years or something like that? I wonder how many Christmases that piece has seen too. So we have those ghosts, got the little witches, and they're all like these are felt. And then there's 2 bags of the little ghosts. If there's anything you want out separate, let me know now. Otherwise, I am putting all 5. Is that 5? Yeah, 5 bags. I think. Yep, all 5 bags together. Yeah, Lee Ward's was pretty neat place from my understanding. I never got to go to one because in 92, how old was I? I was in my 20s. So I probably had my mind on a lot of different things in my 20s. But so I'm going to put them all together. And they're marked on the back, made in China. I was at an estate sale and picked these up. No, did I get, no. These came from, I don't know if y'all, well, I'm pretty sure y'all probably remember the sale where I bought all that craft stuff, the old vintage craft stuff. It had all those Joseph originals still in the boxes, like the woman that did the crafts, she'd bought like cases of Joseph original little animals and chicks and mice and rabbits. I had so many of them. Yeah, because I didn't realize it wasn't just what was in the picture that they were selling. They were selling all the cases, and I was like, oh my gosh. When I went to pick it up, it was a table full. Yeah, this is some of the last of that. So it looks like we're going to put them all together, and we are going to start them out. Oh, this is what we're going to start them out of. Y'all want to see what I just typed? So let's try that again. We're going to start them out at that. I have absolutely no idea. That would equal this. So at $12, you'll get the vintage. I love these. These are so cute. These little guys, these little ghosts here with little faces on them, they're just so cute. They are right about 4 inches each one of them. 4 inches long. There's 4 of them. And then the 2 little witches, they are right about 3 1/4, I'd say, inches long. The little witches with the pumpkins. And then these miniature little straw and cloth ghosts with the little jute ties on top of their head. They're about 1 3/4 inches. I mean, if you do a small miniature little Halloween tree, like maybe up on your desk at work or even at home. And then there's these little ghost ones. These are a little bigger than the other ones. These are 2 inches. Wee bit bigger. There's 2 of those in the package. And they're just some really cute little Halloween. These would even be great instead of giving like a bunch of candy, or tie it to a candy bar, or maybe when I give out candy at the this was back in the 90s, I would take Tootsie Roll Pops and put them in a cluster. Like I think there was usually about 5 or 6 of them, and then I'd tape them all together. They look like a flower, and we'd put little streamers on them, and each kid would get one of those. And looks like we are going to get our last call. We're with Deborah Tucker. And last call is going in. We're going to mark them sold. Congratulations, Deborah. These will be coming your way. Let me go ahead and I want you right here. I'm going to go ahead and stick them in this bag so they don't fall all over the place. That's for all of them. The whole thing. The whole kit and caboodle. Yep. You got them all. Next, where did they go? Let's go ahead and do this one. This is so stinking cute. I don't know about y'all, but I love these wooden pools. Every time I find them, I don't care how old they are, I buy them because they are so stinking cute. Look, this one. They pop up out of there. Oh, and then it's double-sided, so it from both sides. And it is the little reindeer with like the little toys and presents. And it does have the string where you can hang it and they pop up out of there. It's just really cute. So let's start him out. And I'd say he's probably from the 90s. I would say most of this lady's estate that I went to, a lot of her Christmas was the 80s and 90s. Um, but I thought it was just really cute. So it is a vintage piece, but it's just cute. Just cute as can be. I'm going to measure from the top of the little horns here, little antlers, I guess you'd call them actually. He's about, 7.5 inches long. And across the widest point here, you're looking at about 4.25. With the strings, just so you know, room to hang. With the strings, you're looking at, and this is approximate, about 11 inches. Really, really cutie patootie. $10 start on him. Judy, Jim wants this. Oh, Jim said, no more Christmas. I'm going to lay this to the side here. Let's see. Next is this is a whole bag of Germany, West Germany ornaments, and they are all really neat. Let me get a start ready here. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces in this lot. Let me lay these all out here because I want you to see them all. These are all blown glass. So we have the two little clowns. And on the top here, they are marked. Oh shoot, they are marked. Can't remember if it's West Germany or Germany, but I did. I had my little eye out and looked at them. These are about 4 inches in length there. Now, I'm going to, oh God, I forgot to put a price in. Hang on. Whoops. These are $35. You get all of them. That's only $5 a piece. That's pretty good for a Germany ornament, when probably just one of these would get you almost that money back if you were a reseller. Also, these are marked, I think I might be able to see this one better, made in Germany. These Santas right here. These are all blown Mercury glass ornaments. You get all 7 of them. They are all made in Germany. This one here I really like. This one is Oh, I forgot to tell you how big those Santas were, didn't I? Those Santas are about 3.5 inches tall. The heart here is about 2 3/4 inches. I don't know if I can show you, if you'll be able to see. Knowing me, it's upside down, so I'll turn it. I don't think you can see it there, but it does say made in Germany. And what I did was I just took some that I'd had in sales before. I do have these in separate bag. Here, let me get them out. And these are, he's got a, what do you call that, a cello? Little cello. He's purple. And then his collar is that mica, like German glass glitter on his little collar. And then this one's playing a little horn. It's like a little boy playing a horn. All Germany. There are 7 in total. I'm going to put these 2 back in. I've got them in a little separate bag so they don't all clink together so much in that one. Gives them a little bit of a cushion. So you get both of these right here. This is for the $35. These make great gifts too. And look, you'd have 7 gifts for $35. Because a collector of German ornaments would think you spent a lot more than $5 on a gift. They wouldn't know there was a crazy person named Sam out there selling German ornaments, blown glass Mercury ornaments for $5 a piece, basically. Really neat one. Heart-shaped, sort of puffed heart. We'll lay that one's in there. And then you get both of the Santas. They're in really good shape too. There they also have that snow glittery, the glass glitter on them as well. Really neat pieces. I think these were, what were these, 3, a little over 3 inches. So the whole bag, $35, all 7 of the ornaments. And let me lay them right over Heather. Next, we are going to look at, let's see. Oh, where's my mouse at? Dang it. Gonna remove that so don't get messed up with anything else. I am so glad my, knock on wood, before I say it, thing is working properly over here. All right. Now, I don't know who makes this, but I picked it up because it's stinking cute. And it is these little owls. I mean, my goodness, they are so stinking cute. Across the bottom, they measure about 4.5 inches. Top to bottom, they're also 4.5 inches. Really cute. They remind me of like Joseph Original owls in a way. They don't have the flowers around their eyeballs or anything like that. They are just a porcelain sort of airbrushed, but I thought they were really cute. No chips or cracks or anything like that. Little attached flower on the front is in good condition as well. I thought it was cute. like she's winking at him or something, or he's winking at her. Or I'd say it's he's winking at, or she's winking at him. Nice fall colors. Would look excellent in a fall display. Let me see if I can brighten these up any bins. They're not quite as white. The light colors seem to really fade out with the light. When they're darker like these, a little bit, it works out all right. 14 on these. Oh, did I speak too soon over here? See, don't. Spoke too soon. I knew I had. There it went. Okay. Thought something had happened. Hooty hoots. Yep. If I don't have any interest in those, I'm going to clear that off. Right there. Now I have, let me see if that's where I'm at. This right here. Okay, let me show this next, since it's on my radar for next. Oh, he's just a juggling away over there. So this is a little angel, and she is a Joseph. She's got her Joseph original sticker here and her little Japan sticker there. She does work. She's got, I don't know if I can get it all the way up here. Yeah, maybe I can. Little toggle light switch right here, which I like those little night lights like that. And she does work. She is really, really cute. Really cute little angel. She's pink, little airbrushed pink. Very, very cute. Let's give her a start. And there is her start there. Let me find her. There she is. Okay. And then let me give you a height on her. She's really cute. Let's make a great little present for a little girl. She's about 6 inches. 6 inches tall. She's really cute. Looks like I need to wipe her off a little bit more. I'll clean her up. I'm with Robin at 14. Little Joseph original. Still has her little stickers and everything on her, and she works just fine. Her cord is in good shape, everything. And did not see anyone else come in. So we're going to say last call and sold to my Robin with a Y. Coming your way, girl, for 14. Congratulations. And I'm going to let me unplug her. Let me find her plug in here. Where she is. Just like that. She unplugged that easily. Good, good. She's very pretty. And I will set her right over here. Just like that. Thank you very much. I try to, I sit here after I do my display or my preview, and I decide it's still in the display. I go across it and start writing everything down. So then I lay my paper out and I try to put things on the cart in the order that I put them on the paper. So I know where everything's at. Sometimes that don't work. But so far today, it's worked out pretty good. Next up, we're going to do this little jewelry box. Now, before you bid, let me tell you everything about this box. If anyone is interested in it, before you put anything in, let me show you everything about it first. We're going to start it out on the lower side, or $14. This should be more in the 40 some dollar range. I'm going to start out at $14, and here is why. This little indent here on the bottom. Oh, excuse me. Let me take a drink before I get started. What am I drinking? Strawberry watermelon. Okay. So the little indent there on the bottom is a piece that actually was missing. It was inside it. But it still has the original fabrics and paper and everything, but I had to remove the bottom of it to get that little piece, and that has been crazy glued back in place. And it is holding just fine. I think it's all right. The hinge is great. Everything on top is really good on it. It is still very pretty to sit and show just like that. And I left all the inners in it, the original fabrics, because very seldom do you find it with the original fabrics in any kind of condition. Usually they've just been took out. But this is the originals inside of it. I'd leave it. I would definitely leave it in there. But I just wanted you to be aware of that. That piece there was totally out. And what I did was set it back up in there, taped the inside, and then crazy glued all around it, give it a foundation to stick back to. Then once it dried overnight, I went back and removed the tape and re-put the fabric back inside. So, but starting it at $14, that's a very inexpensive jewelry box, and it still looks absolutely wonderful. I love the legs on it and everything. There's the back. The hinge is great. If that wouldn't have been like that, it'd been about twice that. Hi, Joanne. Hello, hello. And welcome, welcome. You got my last call ready. And sold. And congratulations, Joanne. It will be coming your way. Thank you very much. Set that over there. All right, now. These next ones will be a choice. You can take either one, or both. I'm going to leave that up to you, but they are your blown glass ornaments. Very pretty, very, very pretty. This one, I called them both blue, and I don't know why. This one's more of a periwinkle bluish purple, but when you get it in this light, it's very purple. I guess it's sort of purple out here too. I don't know. We're gonna call it purple just for the safety of it. It's got the gold inlays. It has been cut. It's not just painted on. It is actually the glass is cut and then it is applied the gold. Very nice blown glass, and it's not heavy. You know what I mean? Yeah, some glass is can be very heavy in an ornament. This one has been blown really nice, and it is not uh, very heavy. It's got a little weight to it, but not when I first picked it up like what I thought it would be. So you have a choice of the long one. Let me go ahead and get a start in here. Where did my mouse go? I'm starting these out it's $14 at its choice. And then the blue one here, sort of a cobalt blue with the gold. And I've just tied some little gold string to this. You can take that off if you want. I was going to put them on those little sitting ornament holders in the display, and then I didn't, so I just left them on. But very, very pretty. These are $14 each, and you can choose either the long one or the egg-shaped one. Let me give you some measurements. The little egg-shaped one here is about 4 inches from the top little hook part, I guess you'd call it, to the bottom. And then this one, that beautiful shape, I love that. Very, very pretty. It is 8.5 inches. So it is choice, and it is choice at 14. See the difference in the colors? These are so, so pretty. Very, very, very pretty. So we got sort of the cobalt blue, and then more of like an amethyst, I guess, maybe. I thought it was sort of a periwinkle, but I don't think so. I think I do think it's more of an amethyst. Great presents. Make you a little bed of tissue, put it down in a box. These would make great presents for Christmas, or to hang on your tree, or put on one of those little ornament stands just to sit. Very pretty. And they are glass. Gail is at 14. So I'm going to get my last call ready. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. I love this like olive branch. I don't know, like laurel. I can't think what it's called, but very pretty with the bow. Very regally looking too. So last call is in. And we're going to say sold. And then Gail, I just need to know if you want the long one or the egg-shaped one. You let me know, or both. You have that option as well. She's going to take them both. I don't blame you, not for $14 for blown glass. Don't blame you in the least bit. Very nice, excellent purchase on that. Those are so, so pretty. And this part, I don't know if I told you, this little part here is like, it's like cut, it's cut glass. Very pretty. Lay those over there. So congratulations. Next, I have 2 of these. You get them both. And I love them. I love these little things like this. If I could just find and sell little pieces like this, I do it all day long. These are 2 inches. 2 inches. Look at these cutie patooties. They have the wires on them, so you can make them into picks, or they'll stick down into foam or whatever. Or you can cut that off and stand them. I don't think they're going to stand by themselves, but you could put them in a corsage or in a wreath or an ornament. Ooh, if you got some of those little tins, these would look cute in there with a little bottle brush tree, a little deer maybe. You could stand a little deer under this arm like he's petting it. But you're going to get both of these. And they are $10 for the pair. Believe it or not, guys, these little guys here, they sell for like $10 to $14 each on these. Now, these are the bigger ones. The ones I seen before are the ones I'm quoting prices on are a little smaller than this. So I'm not 100% sure of the price on these, but I would say it's probably closer to that $15, $16 range each on these. These little things are like expensive. I'm trying to see if they're marked. I think they're Hong Kong. I did sell a new and package a set of these to someone. I can't remember now who. I want to say Isabel got them, I think. But these are 2 more I have. $10 makes them $5 a piece. That's a really good price on them. And then the wire is coiled up so they can be quite long on the wire. And if it's not long enough, you can always, take more wire to the wire, tie more wire to the wire. And if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set them to the side. And they are hard plastic, if you can hear that. Now, the next items I'm going to bring is that box of birds, Mercury glass birds. I did purchase them in one lot. But if someone is just wanting some of them, I can price them separate, or I'm just going to do the whole box. So if someone wants them to be done separately, I can do that, or maybe just 2 or 3 in a group or something like that. I want to show you all of them, and then I want to and I left them exactly the way they were when I bought them. I left the old strings on them, everything. They had tied these strings. I don't know how the heck they did those strings, but they tied them where the bird would sit, like this, because there are the little holes for, not really holes, but indents for the little clips, but it doesn't look like there's ever been a clip on it. The little tails, some of them are loose. That can all be something you could fix. You can buy feathers, put in these. This is that old angel hair, that real thin little glass. So I don't like fooling with it too much. And I lay them off back in there anyway to keep them all together. Otherwise, most of them, let's see, a lot of them are that silver with different colored beaks. They all have their beaks. Now, like this little guy here, he's just the ornament part. He's got his nice little beak, but he does not have any tails, feathers. But you could, like I said, put little feathers in his tail. There is a larger piece like this, And he does not have tail feathers either. But his little beak and everything is great. His little piece there is excellent. And it's his bigger one. This one here is the largest one. And front to back, it measures 5 inches. 5 inches long without even a tail in it. But just imagine getting a bag of feathers and doing a big fluffy, because you can get peacock and ostrich feathers and all that kind of stuff, and do these up however you would want them. This one, I believe, may be the only one with a clip, and it's just the single little clip. It's not like the others that have the place for 2. So I don't know how really y'all would like me to sell these. But, and then a lot of them have these strings where they hang like this. And I guess they hung them like this from their tree, or doorways or something. And some of them have the little tails, like up inside of them. So they're all different conditions, but none of them are like broken and the beak's gone. There's none of them that are cracked. They're all solid. The only thing that maybe is they make, like this one, a little rough on the end here, which you can easily fix that and put some little feathers in there around it and you would never see it. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of them in this box. I'm going to lay them all back in here as best I can. So, and some of them have pink beaks. I don't know if I showed you that. I don't think I showed you that. Some of them have little pink beaks. This one here, like it has its tail feathers or whatever you would call it, little angel hair up inside. Some of them are just laying inside of it like that. But I bought them because, first of all, they're in good condition. The Mercury glass parts of them are. And to me, that's the main part of it. Some of them are so stinking pretty. I just noticed this. Mercury glass. I'm trying to make sure, because I just found 3 in this box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Something regular. Okay. So 11 of them are Mercury glass. I'm sorry. 11 of them are Mercury glass. 3 of them are that old plastic. And I think it's just these red ones. Sorry about that. Didn't notice that. Little red heads there, little blue wings on that one. And then this one has a blue head with red wings. So these 3 are not Mercury glass. They are plastic. Make sure here. Yeah, all the rest of them are Mercury glass. So 11 of them are Mercury glass. 3 of them are plastic. Still very sought after. So I'm going to start these out. And this box, oh my gosh, I'm trying to think what I gave for this box now. Okay. I hadn't priced these because I didn't know which way y'all wanted to go, whether separate or all together. And I know the little birds sell. Yeah, I'm just going to do this, I think. I'm going to do $80 on the whole box, which is a really good price because I think these birds easily sell for around $20 to $30 a piece. And that big one, I think it'd be on the higher end. And then the old box they're in says gifts and assortments. Whatever was in it was $13.15. I don't know if it's an old box or just a box that the um, estate sale people just popped it in, I think. But yeah, there is a whole box of these. I don't want to turn them up too far because I don't want to break them. But they all have these strings on them, which I think is really sort of different, you know. I would, if it was me, I would leave the strings. I really would. It looks like some old vintage string, and I'd just leave the strings on there, and that's how I'd hang them, just like that. And how cool would these look in a reef? I know I always say a reef, guys, but I think reefs are so pretty. This one has a pink string on it. You're going to get the whole box, everything. 11 Mercury glass and 3 plastic. Those 2 were Mercury glass, like this here is a plastic. Some tails are missing. There's a little, like I said, a little feather in there. This plastic one has the. And take them apart and take the ones you like the best colors that you like, and take the little angel hair tail out and put it in that one, and just sort of move them around and have fun with them. But $80, you get them all. Right here. And I don't have any interest in that. I'm going to set them right back over here. And if you do come in and you decide, yeah, I'll take those, they're number 19. $80, number 19. And that would get you 11 Mercury glass birds, some with the tails and some without, and 3 plastic ones. Some with the tails, some without. I think 2 of them have tails and 1 of them don't on that plastic ones. Next, we are going to remove that. Let me remove that real quick. And go down here. Okay. So next we're going to the 2 little ornaments here. Now these are, one of them is a Mexican folk art ornament, and the other one is all I found on it was Spanish. So I don't know. I know in Mexico they speak Spanish, but in Spain they speak a different kind of Spanish or something. I don't know. So I'm not 100%, but I'm gonna tell you everything I can about them. This one is a hand painted, like folk art Mexico piece. Very, very neat, like your not Tanala. I can't say it, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Don't you love when somebody says that? I can't, but you know what I'm talking about. No, I don't. This one's 5 inches. Really cool. All hand painted. Really, really neat one. I love that, her braid. Really pretty. Poncho's pretty. I keep wanting to say Talavega, but I know that's not right. I can't think. And then this one here is a Hallmark from 2004, and it is Joy to the World. And the words that I couldn't say actually is Joy to the World, but it is the Spanish words for it. Al Mando Paza. I guess. I don't know how to say it, but it is a Spanish, and it is a Spanish one, and it is Hallmark. Um, right here on the inside. Oh, let me get the dinger out. Oh, and it's a little bell. Little dinger out of the way. I'm getting too old to handle those. My fingers won't stay out of the way. 2004 on that one. And it hangs by this ribbon. And I just thought it was really cute. And they're little angels going all the way around. Little choir boys and angels. Cute little bell. I thought it was a cutie patootie. So we're looking at $8 on the choice of these two. This one was, I think, 5 inches. Is that what I said? Yep, 5 inches. And the little angels here are about 3 3/4 inches. Very, very cute little ornaments. Are y'all still here? I haven't seen anybody type for a minute, so trying to make sure I've been having problems with this internet thing, so yeah, okay. Robin's still here. Y'all still here? Let me write those down. Just making sure, because I've been having so many problems and issues with that darn thing. I didn't know whether it was just sort of like there, but I wasn't there, there, but not there. So let's move on to the next piece. I just wrote on myself. My robins are here. Okay, so next up is going to be Horton. Here's who. We're here. We're here. I remember that movie. That's a cute little movie. Okay, so this little piece here is your little Santa and sleigh planter. Cute little piece. Could do up some little greenery in there, maybe even some little Mercury glass balls. He is 6 1/4 by 4 1/4. I think. Let me make sure of that because I don't know which end I measured. I'm sorry, 3 3/4. Not 4 1/4. 6 1/4 by 3 3/4. And there's no writing on him, so I'm not really sure. Probably a Taiwan or Japan piece. Really cute, nice and clean. There is one little place. Let me see if I can find it. Right here. It's white like the rest of it, so it's hard to see. But one little chip, and I would probably just do some clear fingernail polish over the top of that and just sort of leave it. I think it's fine. So did I put a start in? Nope, I did not. It is now. Really cute little piece here. Just a little Santee on the front. Cutie patootie all the way. He does need to be, I thought I cleaned him up better than that, but guess I didn't. It's hard when you don't have like your own like kitchen area, because I don't here to have, because I used to take everything into the kitchen on the counter, wash everything, and set it, let it dry. But I don't have that option right now, so please forgive me if you get something that might have a little smudge on it. I'm sorry. I heard the grandkids outside the door, so we might have some loudness happening because it sounded like it was the boy, and he can be sort of loud. I have to tell him a lot of times indoor voice. So last call is going in, and we'll mark that sold. Vintage Girl, this one is coming your way for $12. Oh, now I hear the girl. And congratulations. The $1.50 tree. Yes, they do, but I was actually there yesterday, and all of their prices have just through the roof, girls. Oh, and boys and guys. Telling you. It's like, whoa. For being for I know it's not $1.50, but those $1.50s add up. And when it was $1, it was still, they add up. But now they're adding up like 1.5 times faster, and some of them even more than that. And ours, almost everything in ours there's very few $1.25 things left. There's no dollar stuff. Most of it's $1.50. I'm trying to think what the highest priced one I've seen was. It $7 maybe is the highest, or 5 or 7. I can't remember now, but they might as well be calling that something else. They may be, just go ahead and name it Dollar General, where it's generally not $1. Is what they should be doing now. Yes, another quarter. If you go in and the item is it a red dot? I think they did this dot system, which doesn't really work, but yeah, some things are cheaper just to get at Walmart. It's like, what was it? I was trying to think. What was it? There was something that at Walmart it's $1, straight dollar, and there it's $1.50 now. So it's like, why would I do that? Why? No. And my Dollar Tree is right across from my Walmart, so it's like the drive ain't nothing. So next, what we're going to do, it's come that time, I'm going to bring out my handmade items. These are pieces that are made by me. And let me go ahead. I'm going to get a start on them. There are 3 of them available. It will be a choice. And these, let me show you and explain them to you. Then I'll put a start in on them. That way you can see them all and then decide whether you want any of them or not. And if you don't, that's okay. I had fun making them. Wonder why the price is going up on anything. Everybody getting greedy. That's what it is. Okay, so like I said before, there's 3 uh, available. Now, if y'all remember a few years ago, I made um, some of your, oh, like candy dishes. They were a glass base, and then paper mache over, and you could put a candle in them, things like that. These here I made sort of from those, meaning that one of them that I'd made was this cat. And I made them into these picks or wands. Um, and this is a wire in here so you can bend it to go any direction you want. I've just wrapped it with some chenille yarn and glued it. Okay, so I have done these here, and I don't think I left one over here. These were gourds, small little gourds, and down here is the little stemmed top. And then I took and paper mache over that, let it dry really good. And then I do clay and sculpt over the paper. That gives you this hardened texture, which I like. I put a little collar on them. They are glued all in. The stem goes all the way up to the tops of their heads, but and then all that wrapping, and I filled the bottoms sort of to clean them up and give them a little paper mache collar. They're various lengths, I think. I don't think I really measured the stems, just as long as they looked like they were a good length. This one's about 10 inches. Then I hand paint all the faces and have a little thing I dab down into the paint and make the little dots and everything on them. So this is one. The head itself is about 2 inches across the ears, and he's about 10 inches total in length, but just the little cat itself is about 2 1/4. Little bit. Gotta get the seeds and everything inside of them. So that's the cat. And then I did a little pumpkin, put a little collar on him and everything. Same procedure with the wire. Made his little curly Q, just did a little snake and then start squishing it down. Made a little curly Q, gave him the lines sort of like in a pumpkin, and did his facial features with some little teeth and everything. And you can bend this and show how much of the face you want to show. It is flexible. But let's see this one. Yeah. A little rattle to it. And then this is the one I thought after I did it and I set it up, I thought, does it need a hat? I thought maybe it needs a hat. Maybe a little hat? Little witch's hat, maybe? But I did him up to look like a little gourd. Little anthropomorphic gourd with the little orange collar. Same thing. All done wise on it. That pumpkin, by the way, was about 10 inches as well. I don't know how I got them so close to being about 10 inches, about 9.5, 10 inches. So these are what I have to offer of my handmade items, all hand sculpted, paper mache, and then all sculpted and everything by hand and hand painted. I do think this one would look really cool with a witch's hat on or something. I don't know. Even a feather sticking out its head or something. I don't know. Leave that option up to you. Because I know at Dollar Tree, they have little witches hats. At least here they do. At this one. These are going to start out at only $22 a piece. Um, and I think that's cheap for the time I put in them, but it's hard to sometimes get your money out hourly when you do work like this, but it's you got to love doing it. First of all, you have to love doing it, and I love working with my hands with these. The only thing is I'm getting older and my whole hands started cramping up on me, so I had to quit too because it got the pain went all the way up to my elbows and everything trying to sculpt and then paint on these. But I don't know, I just thought they were sort of fun to do. I'm with Deborah at 22, Judy at 23. Yeah, the cat now. The cat is almost just like the bigger one that I did, paint wise and everything. And the pumpkin is close to it, but it is a little different. We're going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, get in now. I have Judy and Deborah, and Deborah is at 25. Because you're not going to find these. This is the only 3 I'm going to make. And I haven't seen them anywhere like this. Not even like ones they like in the store and stuff like this. I know some of the pieces that some people make, you can buy something similar to it in the store. I've not seen any of these little heads in the store. Reminds me of a scarecrow. Ooh, a straw hat would look good on him, or even a burlap hat. And I think they're cool enough that, I mean, you could leave them out through your fall or all year or whatever you want it to do. My last call is in. Yeah, it's a lot of work, and then a lot of dry time. Takes a lot of dry time. I try to work on at least this many pieces at one time, because it allows the drying to happen, and then a burlap hat. Yeah, you can do one process to one while you're working on another, and just keep going down the line. I'm with Judy at 30. Deborah's at 35. Judy's back in at 40. Oh, that sounds like fun, Robin. I have a friend of mine that does acrylic. She does like turtles with the steampunk gears in them. I don't know. She does. I can't remember. She showed me so many pictures. All different kind of things with like steampunk is usually she says it's the best seller for her. It's people are really into that right now. Has seashells in it. Her grandson even helped her make one. Or she helped him make one, and it had a seashell in its head, and she puts gold flakes in them. They're just so cool. I just can't explain them to you. Looks like Judy says out, and Deborah at 45. Which one or ones would you like? And congratulations, pumpkin cat, green. I don't know what to call him. He's like a gourd, but he is a gourd. I don't know. He's just cute. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you. The cat at 45 is going to Deborah. So I go back to Judy at the 40. Um, would you like the gourd or the like a zombie guy? I don't know. Or the pumpkin? If not, you can pass. Because the cat's usually pretty popular. Try to lay that over here where his ears don't get. Hey Avery, how are you doing? Having a great October Sunday. Yeah, my creations. Judy says pass. Okay. And I'll lay these to the side. We'll come back to them. Let me see where they were. I sound a little congested. Oh hell, who knows with me? Tell you, my sinuses are always in an uproar of some sort. um, where are they? There they are. Okay, gosh, I was like, where are they? So this little box here has 6 wooden bear ornaments. I think I've had these on before. Um, and I don't know if I said thank you or not to Deborah. Appreciate that. And thank you, Judy, for bidding as well. Appreciate it, guys. I really enjoy doing those things, you know. I think I had these on once before at a little bit higher price, but I'm gonna drop them down to $8 on the little wooden bear ornaments. These little ornaments actually measure, they're really stinking cute, about 2¼ inches tall. And I could tell you nothing. There's nothing wrote on the box at all. I don't think they've ever really been out of this box except for me. Hi, Maria. Well, I'm glad you came in, Avery, and said hello. I appreciate it. Yeah, these there are so stinking cute. $8. You get 6 of them in the box. Did you show the little glass birds? Yes. Yeah, I did the whole box. There is 11 Mercury glass birds and 3 plastic ones. They were $80 for the whole box. Now, some of them had issues. None of the Mercury glass or plastic is broke. Some of their little tails are missing or something like that, you know. But that's an easy fix. Just get a little bag of feathers, and I know you can buy bags of feathers, the really nice, like, ostrich little fluff feathers, I think would look so pretty in them. So no, there's 14 in total. 3 of them are the plastic, the old plastic, like the old, Bradford ornaments, and 11 of them are the Mercury glass. Greg, I have you in at 8 on this, my last call, and it was $80 for the box. If you're interested in the box, it is number 19. Number 19, $80. It would get you all of those birds. And those birds, they sell way, way more than that. Just for one bird is usually $20 to $30, depending on, size and color. So, Mr. Greg, you got the little. And these are going to Greg, the little box of wooden bears. Congratulations. I'll lay those right down here. And thank you very much. Now, this is so stinking cute. This is so stinking cute. Try not to do it too much, but enough so you can see it. And then here comes the little reindeer back. I just did it a little bit because I didn't want it to continue to play. It does play faster than that, but I don't want to get hell, what am I worried about? I always get some kind of mark for playing music boxes. And let me get a start in on this one. Now this is Silent Night. I guess it's planned. Made in Taiwan on the bottom. It's probably upside down, guys, but I got a 50-50 chance of getting it right, and I never do. So let's, whoops, that didn't work. I'm going to get that right in a minute. I just think it's cute as can be. And it's double-sided, so you can set it either direction. Isn't that adorable? Yep. That is just so, so cool. From the feet up, it looks like it sets, well, you'd want to give it a good 6 inches of clearance wherever you set it. I like how he gets so far back and he's like this up in the air. Really cute. And width-wise, you're looking at about 6 inches. Oh, this old shirt, I tell you what, I have had the same shirts for years. I'm not a clothes shopper, so it might be 20 years before I get rid of any clothes and buy any new ones. I just wear the same ones over and over. But thank you very much. I do like this because the whole back is the flower that's up here. The back, I like that. It's really a little bit shorter in the front and a little bit longer in the back. I like that. I'm gonna get my last call ready. Looks like I'm with Robin Boyd at 16. It reminds me of a German piece, doesn't it? I mean, the wooden Germany pieces. It's not. But I don't know. It's just so cute. And last call is in. So, Miss Robin, you got it at the $16. Congratulations. And I will set this one back here. That is so stinking cute. And then the next one I have, that was a really good deal on that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good deal on that. This one here, this is a Lefton piece. It is signed by Giorgio Z. Lefton, 1982. And it is these little angels. I mean, look how cute these little suckers are. Aren't they just so cute? Their little faces. One playing the flute, one playing the violin, and the caroler in front. And I like that it has an on-off switch. Now, they don't turn or anything like that. They just play. This one here is also priced at $16. And it is about 5 3/4 inches tall. And all you have to do is turn the little switch on the back. Here is the Lefton sticker and date, 1982, and his signature. And it is a Taiwan piece. It is so, so pretty. All the little wings are perfect. There's no chips or cracks. I did not see anything at all wrong with this piece here. Ave Maria, yeah. Very, very pretty. You called? That's weird how that was next on my list and you just came in, because what I'm doing is going down the list, Maria, and after that music box is this one. That's different. Oh, Avery's at 16. And let me get my last call ready here. It's like you knew this was coming up next. Last call is in. And out to Maria. Yeah, I think that's pretty perfect for her. Presley will like that as well. So $16 to Maria. That worked out pretty good there. That is really cute. Move some of this over here. Okay, I'm going to do the Halloween fabric. Now, all the pieces are different sizes. But I think they're all what was considered a fat quarter. Some may be a little bigger, some may be a little smaller, but like, see, like this piece here with all the little faces on it. And I bought these back. This one is about a 12 by 16. I mean, they're just all different sizes, but they're all nice size. I mean, there's like enough to do something with. You can make blocks. You could make yo-yos. You can make you a Halloween yo-yo pillow. There's enough here to do that. A pillow sham, do an all black on the back, and then just do all these up in yo-yos. Oh, girl, there you go. There's a project. So this one, you're going to get them all. There are 9 of them in total. Um, and they're going to start at $18. That's only $2 a piece. That's a good deal. That's a really good deal on this older, because the new fabric, depending on the brand, but just if you walked into Michael's, it's a dollar. I don't. Was it? Would have been Joann's, $1.99 last time I bought any. Um, and now I'm sure they're way more than that. I haven't bought any new fabric in a while. But I have a tendency to go more to quilt shop and probably spend, $15 a yard, because I do have some like that. I do have some Halloween fabric that I've bought from quilt stores, and it is a piece like this in a quilt store would probably cost you both probably $5 or $6. So you'll get that one. There are 9 in total, and most of the time when I mean, there's quite a bit of each one, but yeah, that would be so cool. Do a yo-yo up in that, or any patchwork with it. Ooh, little doll dresses would look cute. There's enough to do that. You could do, what is the name of that quilt pattern? Card trick. That would be really cute. Done with these. Yeah. Yeah, most of my fabric I have left right now is it's Moda fabrics. They got the brand name fabrics and all that. So yeah, they're when what I have left, I probably gave 13, 15, $16 a yard. Um, got some Miller fabrics, and I'm thinking ooh, yes. Do you have a pattern to that? Because I do. If you don't, I don't know where it's at, but I do have that pattern. It's really cute. And the little towels you can pick up at, well, it was the Dollar Tree, but you can't call it that no more. Look at those. Aren't those cute? Oh, you do? Okay, good. Because I'd look for you. If you didn't, I definitely would look. Um, but yeah. There's enough to do that. The little dress top, and then you buy the little towel. And then I love this one. Now this one has more of that old vintage look. It's just the look. It's these are still probably your 80s and 90s fabrics, but the ghosts and everything. So there are 9 of these in total. Started them out, excuse me, at 18, and I'm with Pat at 18. Yeah, that's what I did. I made my own. I looked at one online and seen it, but there was a few things I didn't like about it. It just made the pattern too hard, too many pieces. So mine is basically one piece you put on the fold, and you got the whole piece. You sew it together, and then you make your own neckline and everything. Um, it's the pattern, Robin, that makes the little. They look like dresses when you get done with them, but they're your towels that hang on, say, like the front of your oven, or a towel bar. So you get all, yeah, these are all amazing pieces. And I'm gonna get my last call. And we're going to say last call. Everybody else came in. We're going to mark it sold. Did that go in? Yes. Okay, cool. So Miss Pat, you're going to get all of these. Congratulations. Let me get them in a bag for you. I think they'll fit in this one, maybe. If not, I'll put them in a larger one. I was going to sell them so many to a pile, but I was going to do 4 and 4, but then I realized there was 9. So that 9 threw me off. So I said, heck with it. Throw them all together. See what I mean? How that works? This one little thing threw me off. But, so there are all of those. Don't take a lot to throw me off these days. So that is your Halloween fabrics. I'll leave those there. Congratulations. Whoop, whoop. Did I pick up that darn pen again? I'll throw that damn thing away one of these days when it's empty. Next, look at this little guy, guys. This one is like, look at him. Isn't he cute? He has the spun cotton body. He has the spun cotton head and hat. He's got the little bottle brush tree in his hands, the chenille around the bottom and his arms with the thicker, I think that's cardboard. And it is marked made in Japan. And he was 15 cents at one time. And look at his nose and his eyes. He's so cool. I wonder if it's like mine. Maybe it's a different top. It's my top is just about like that. I mean, almost exactly. It doesn't have quite as much underarm waist like that, but that's a cool one. I do like it. Can I show it? Can I show it? I like that little fabric on the top. Now, did you use like hem tape or something on the ribbon? Can't tell. My glasses are not picking things up. I like the pink rickrack. Oh, she says I can show it. So it is. Let me turn this light down because it's gonna wash that blue, that light blue, quite out. That's about as low as it goes. There, maybe if I tilt it there. Whoop, what I did, took it off guard. Isn't that cute? I love that sort of a tealish blue. Look at the little cupies with the little towel. How cute. Yeah, it's like that. And then there's a front and a back towel. So when you open it, it's a dress again, but then it's you can run a bar through this area right through here where it hangs on your stove. If that's like mine, that's how mine does. Ribbon. Yeah, and then I did that up one year for my mom, my sisters, and I made matching little they're little pincher hot pads that you just put on your fingers and you can grab each side of a hot dish with, and it all matched into a little set. It is beautiful. Really cool. So this little guy's 25. He is an awesome piece. He's more than that in antique stores and stuff. He's 4 inches. He is awesome. He is a awesome one. I would say in antique stores, he is closer to probably $50 and maybe even more. He is a full-bodied spun cotton. I hear somebody crying. Shh, I hear a baby cry. Must be milk nearby. What's that from? That is, gosh, what is that from? Lady and the Tramp? Is that Lady and the Tramp? Or is it Aristocrats? Or Aristocats? I can't remember. Oh my gosh. Vintage cruller is at 25. Gonna get my last call. I think it's Lady and the Tramp. Where the cats try to blame it on her. Yeah. So if no one else comes in, I'm going to sell this one here for $25. That is an excellent price on it. And we're going to say sold. Sold to Vintage Cool. For $25. So congratulations. Sweet. That is a cutie patootie right there. And then I'm going to move right on into, let me find it, this one. Now, this one sort of creeps me out a little bit. I don't know. But I did find them online. And it's this little angel. And she's crawling for some reason. I don't know why. But she's got her little wings and her little halo. Now her little wings right here look like, oops, there's a little string on there, a little fuzz ball. It's the old chenille. I love that old chenille. Really cool. It looks like they've had better days, but they're there. They are definitely still there. And then her little face, which usually is way more messed up than that on some of my scene, because she is a like a paper mache head, I'd say. That's what it reminds me of, sort of a composition head. She's an oldie too, yeah. Oh yeah. that sale, guys, that I went to, this is where I got most of these old pieces from, and they're going to be having another sale. He said either the end of this month or the 1st of November, so it's the 3rd sale at this place. And then he's like, hopefully that's it, but it may not be. But so we'll see. We'll see. So let me get a start on this one. I'm hoping it's not the last, because I have got so many good things from that sale. I mean, things that are just hard to find. And this being this first time I've seen this one. This being the same thing. And we're starting it at $25. And it is your crawling angel chenille crawling angel that I would say probably dates in the 20s is my guess on it. It could be a little older than that even. Really, really cool piece. I mean, absolutely. And she is front to back. You're looking at about 3.5, well, a little more than 3.5, 3 3/4 inches height-wise, around 2 3/4. I'm having the wheezes right now. I'm having the wheezes. Mm. Oh, nice. Mm. You could make her a cotton cloud to rest in. Oh, you could. That would be so cute. Never even thought of it. But yes, that would look really neat. Ooh, some of that old cotton. I don't know. Oh, yeah, here it is. This old cotton that I have. You can make her a little cloud to go into. Oh. I think, Daisy, I think it's like a composition, like those pixies I did last week, sort of a paper mache clay. I don't know. I mean, it's a neat one. But she's 25. If anyone is interested in her. If not, I'm gonna set her back over here to the side. I got a fuzz on my booby. Got some fuzz on my booby. Got it. Daisy, you are in. Let's get our last call ready then. I've been trying, guys, really hard to get that last call ready as soon as I see a bid pop in. And I only give it a few seconds. So after that, and then I go ahead and I push that last call in. So hopefully, what is that up there for? Shoot. So last call went in. We're gonna mark it sold to Daisy for 25. Congratulations. Excuse moi. Set her right back in this little. Oh, I gotta set her there for a minute. Okay, so up next, thank you, Daisy. I appreciate that. Okay, next is these. Okay, yeah, these are a hard to find item. I used to find them a lot, probably 2 or 3 years ago, and then just all of a sudden, just disappeared. These are paper mache as well. I am going to offer all 4 of them together. Whoops. What am I writing? I have no idea. Let me get my start ready here. And I'm going to start it at a price that the ram, it's the sheep. Sorry, I didn't let you know what it was. It's the sheep that the ram alone sells for. And the others are just being added, but they are worth almost as much as the ram. But then there's where y'all know I go by what I gave for them. So the ram alone is worth $55. So we're going to start it at $55, but you're getting all 4 of them. So this is the ram. You can see he's got some paint missing here and there. He is, he's got the little red lined mouth and everything. His eyes are still great. Just all his feet are there. And then you got the one little one grazing. Look how weird those eyes look on him. You get that one. And then you get this one here that's looking backwards. Just weird looking, aren't they? I think they're cute though. Get that one. And I'll give you measurements on them all. And you're also going to get this one here. But he's got little brown feet. Now the rest of them don't have. Dear Angela's Vintage. Hello, hello, hello. So you will get all 4 of them for that price. Let me measure the ram here. Front to back, the ram is about 3 inches from front to back, and he stands approximately 2 inches tall. Really neat piece. These are some old ones. And then the biggest sheep, I want to say it's the mama. The mama, she is front to back, and so are the head down. She's about 3 inches as well, but she measures height-wise about 1 3/4 inches tall because she has her head down. Very neat. The color. These are like plaster paper mache. It's hard to explain. And I would say the legs are your match stick legs on them. They're wooden. And then here's another one. This one here, front to back, is about almost 2.5 inches. Height wise, it is 2 inches. Yeah, these are, I don't know. I sort of want to call them, I think they're Putz sheep. Is that somewhere right in there? Putz sheep. And then the little one that's looking backwards, he's about almost 2 inches, 1 3/8 or 7/8 long front to back, and height wise he's 2 inches. Look at his little face. Look at that face. How they did those, I don't know. I'm not that's a really sharp little line. I don't know how they did that, but a little brush, I guess. But you do get all 4 of them. That's $55 on the set of 4. What does that make them, like 10, $12 a piece, somewhere in there? 12, not even 12. Yeah, I can't count. Yeah, it makes them over 12. I know it's less than 15. I can figure that. But if I don't have any interest in those, I'm going to set those right back over here because I do not want to knock $13.75. That's not bad on those then. That's a good price on those for someone, because I know he sells way more than that. If you look up, I wonder how they have him put maybe vintage ram sheep matchstick legs. I'm not sure how to. I would use some of those words like that. Let me go back and make sure I've got everything on this first page here that we have went through. We'll go back over things that did not sell in the end, but oh, the little Lefton basket. I had those little things laying in there. this little basket with the little holly berry on it. It is dirty on the bottom a little bit. Got a little sticker residue there. Let me see if I can get some of that off so you can see it better. Let me, because I want to be able to see the numbers, and the numbers have a little sticker residue over them, so I want to. I'm getting my magic drawers here. I love these little alcohol pads. They work really good. You don't want to put it on anything that is not glazed properly, of course, or you'll take the paint off, but it does really help with that sticker residue coming off, which is nice. All right, that's better. And this is the bottom. 1970/71. Oh, I didn't put a start in. Goodness gracious. There, that should be in. Do you think they were made with a mold? I would say so. More than likely, they do have that, like, you can see it looks like a seam sort of down the back and along, and then down the leg, maybe. Seems like it. This basket, did I get the start in there? I can't even remember if I got that done. Yep, $10 is the start. It is in excellent condition. I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong with it anywhere. It measures about, we're gonna call it 4.5 inches. And then this way it is about 5 inches on the little basket. And it is the little holly leaf basket. Really cute little Christmas basket, little candy dish, little catch-all, Christmassy. I don't have any inches. I'm gonna set that one right back here. Oh, these. So I have 3 of these. Let me get that $10 start out of there. Let's remove that. And these are going to be $15. That makes them $5 a piece. These are your vintage Mercury glass little snowman looking little guys. Little guys. You do get all 3 of them. These little guys are so stinking cute. They measure about 1.5 inches, I'd say. Yeah, 1 3/4 right in there, depending on whether their legs are down or out, But if they're down like this, 1 3/4, you do get all 3 of them, and it's $15 for the 3. Little goobers, yeah. I'm just boing, just bouncing around. These are really cute. These are little pieces you add into your little craft displays and different things. With the old pipe cleaner. Wish I could figure out how they wired those, because that's a really good idea. Did I keep that one piece out I wanted to show? I don't bet you I didn't. Bet you I didn't. Yep. Yeah, my whole memory is not where it used to be. So all three of them, $15 for the three. Let me see what I've done. Okay. And let me go back over here and just do. Me? You tried to send me messages? I didn't get any of them. Oh, Thrift You. Her name is Sam too, also? I was like, I ain't getting messages. I tried to answer my messages back. I didn't get any. Okay, next I have is this little box. Look at the Santa on the end of the box and the little tree. Little box of Mercury glass ornaments. Now in this one, there are looks like silver, gold. There's a green, blue, red. Yeah, in it. And it is Christmas tree ornaments. There's the back, product of Japan. And then both ends have the little Santa. Says Japan and the little tree there. I didn't know what that said there for a minute. Yeah, and there's a dozen of them in there. So we are going to start this box out at $12. We'll start this box out at $12. I don't even know if I know. I mean, I've heard the name. Thrift You. Oh, okay. Sam and Sarah, my mother and daughter. Ah, I got it. I remember. Oh, there's that short memory. Goldfish happening again. So $12 for this box of Mercury glass ornaments. Japan. There are, I think, 12. Yeah. Santa Land. Santa Land, North Pole, Arkansas. I don't see a. This is New York Merchandise Company, New York, product of Japan. Set that to the side. I think that was everything. I think that was was that the last piece? Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize it while I was showing it. I think I've showed everything, guys. I said I didn't have as many items this week. Took it easy this week. I needed to take a little bit of easy this week. I didn't Didn't get out a whole lot, but I was busy crafting. That's when I stayed home. So I'm gonna real quick go back over things. They'll all be just the set price now. Sometimes I lower the price, sometimes I leave it the same. Depends on what it is and what I gave for it. Excuse moi. So the first piece, you need Sam time. I do. Sometimes I just need Sam time. And I did pick up the grandson Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday this week. So from school. So I had to make sure I was around for that. I enjoy doing that. He's fun. He's fun to be with. He's you just never know what he's gonna say, you know. He got in the car and said, "Grandma," or he calls me Grammy Sammy. Grammy Sammy, my mom's beautiful, and you're beautiful too. I'm like, thank you. Where'd that come from? Just out of the blue. It's like, okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Makes you want to cry sometimes, but then there's sometimes you just want to pinch his little head off. But then there's times he just, is too great. Because he just like any kid, they tell stories and they try to be sneaky. That's any kid. Okay, so we're going to go back to the items that did not sell. This bag of Mercury glass picks did not sell. I had it for $24. I'm going to mark it to $20, and it's number 6. $20, number 6. There's over 30. I know. I sat here and counted it while I was selling it. There's over 30 of these in here. $20, number 6. All you have to do is put in the number 6 if you would like this bag of Mercury glass picks. They've got the wires in them where you can add them to arrangements and different things. Really, really neat pieces. I craft with these kind of pieces often, this was took from my stash. So $20, number 6. Excuse me. Excuse me. The Santa pull string. He is stinking cute. You pull his little string, the little reindeers pop up. He's just really cute. He was $10. I'm going to make him 8, and he's number 7. $8, number 7. $8, number 7. He's wood. He's a wooden piece. Judy, I have you down for that. Let me lay it over here with the sold. Bag of Germany ornaments. They are $35. There's 7 of them in there. That makes them $5 a piece, and they're number 9. There's the 2 clowns. There's some musicians. There's a couple of Santas, and then there's the heart with the cherry on it. $35, number 9. 7 ornaments. All Germany. Blown glass. Don't know what else to tell you about them right now. That's all I can think of. Excuse me. There it is. The Victorian ornament. I'd say this is early 1900s, probably Oh gosh, if I had to put a date on, I feel really safe at 1915 because that sort of leaves me a little leadway one way or the other. It's right in that area, you know. Um, and it is $25, number 10. It has your crinkled wire and everything on it. It is number 10 for $25. I'm gonna lay it back up here in those tissues that I have it laying in. The little owls. I think they're so cute. Very fall, really nice, but set with some pumpkins or gourds or something. Some of your little, oh, the little pumpkins like you can get them at Dollar Tree, different things like that. They look really cute with some little leaves and stuff. It was 14. I'm going to mark him to 12, and he's number 11. $12, number 11. The little plastic Hong Kong Santas. You get them both. They're about 2 inches tall. And where'd they go? $10, number 17. $10, number 17. The box of 11 Mercury glass birds. Now they do need some work. The little tails and may not be there. Might need a little feather put in their tail, things like that. But all of them, I would consider in really good vintage condition, even without those feathers. The Mercury glass. There's 11 of those, and then there's 3 of these plastic. This one has its little tail. This one has a little bit of its tail, and then the other one, the little plastic one, does not. But you're going to get all 14 of them in total. $80, number 19. $80, number 19. That includes this bigger one too. He needs a feather, but he is blown. He does even have the little piece that you hang on. All their little beaks are good. None of those are broke or anything like that. The Mercury glass part is in really good shape. $80 for all 14 birds, 11 Mercury glass, 3 plastic, number 19. And you get the whole box. Little folk art ornament, Mexican folk art. She is $8, number 20. I think she was right about 5 inches tall. And then the little Joy to the World Spanish bell. This is a Hallmark piece from 2004, and it is a little bell, the little angels. And it's $8, number 21. Can you hold the other birds up to see? Yes, okay, I sure can. Yes. Let me do that. Let me go mark right where I'm at there. Okay. These are really, they're really cool. They're not any of them that I could see like a hole in the Mercury glass or anything like that. So this is the largest bird. It does need a fresh little, like I said, you can get a little tail for it. Just some of the, what do you call them? Ostrich feathers are really great. Judy Joe, I have you down for number 21. Mark that off. That's the little Joy to the World. So you'd get this one. This one is the largest one. The 3 plastic ones are these, and they remind me of like that Bradford plastic, like the ornaments. 2 of them have their little tails, and one of them does not. But they have their little loops. You could pop some little feathers in there. They would be really cute. These are the plastic ones. There's 3 of those. And then there are these little birds like this. Some of them have their tails, some of them don't. None of them have, see where there's the 2 where the little feet were? I don't think they ever had feet, because it doesn't look like, I can't tell it, but it doesn't seem like anything was ever glued in there. But they got the little pink beaks, all in excellent condition. So some of them have the tails, some of them don't. And there are, it's that one. And most of them look just like that. There's another one with a little bit of his tail there. There's another one with his tail. Little pink beak. Here's another one with a pink beak. And they've had these little strings put on them. I left the strings because the string is vintage as well. So I just sort of left it because this is the way they would have hung them. Imagine just having a doorway where you just hung these going across the opening of like a doorway in your home or something at Christmas with all your, or putting it in a garland. I mean, there's just so many things. Here's another one with a pink beak. Again, there's his little tail. Here is another one. Now he does not have a tail. He's also, like I said earlier, some of them, the little places where their tails are, has a little chip around it. But you can add feathers to that and hide all that. I mean, it's just, I worry about more that there's a hole in the chest area or the beak is broke. This part, probably ever so often when you find them, you're going to find them with that issue. Here's another one. This one has like a little brown beak on the end. Set him back in there, but he does have his little tail feathers as well. Now this one, there again, has a little bit of the rough edge back here, but he's got a lot of color to him. Really, really pretty. Really neat blue beak. And then this one here, here's these, sometimes the tails, you got to dump them out of the inside. There's the little tail. Got some pink on his wings and on his beak. And these are all for $80, all of them. And these little birds are, y'all know these little birds are not cheap. This one actually has a little clip on it. It is missing its feathers out the back, but his beak is good. And that's all of them, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoop, get back in there, tail feathers. 8, 9, 10. And then that one makes 11 of the glass. And then the 3 plastic. Yeah, they are really cool. They are, again, they are number 19, and they're $80 for the box. But each one of those birds are $20 and up, easy. I mean, easy. I'll take those, please. Okay. Daisy, I will put your name on those. Appreciate that. Yeah. A lot of times I sell those little pieces like that separate, but the the estate sale guy sold them to me for the box lot. So I was happy with that. Because I asked him, I said, what if I take them all? And he gave me a price, and I was like, okay, we can do that. So I have you. You are so welcome, and thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, Judy got to that one. Okay, the paper mache sheep are still available. And $55. I'll mark it to 50. That's about as low as I can go on those. $50, number 27. You get the ram, the like mama sheep, I guess you would call it. They all stand. They all stand on their own, and they're wish I knew exactly what to call these. I would call them paper mache and plaster. Does that make sense? Sort of a plaster paper mache, but I know the legs are like wooden inside. So there's that, and then there's the feeding one. One's eating, and it stands up. And then you got like this one's much smaller than those, so I'm calling it. See how much littler, like the baby, but he's looking backwards. Oops, like that. So there's that one, and then there's the one with the little brown feet. And they're like a clay paper mache. The color of them reminds me of like that farmhouse look, Yeah, I know those are going. She will love them. So you get all 4 of those for 50. I'll mark them to 50 if anyone is interested in the little paper mache sheep and the ram, which you don't usually find the ram. The ram is a much harder one to find. And then there's this piece here. I love this piece. This piece just makes me happy when I look at it, This little guy here, the juggling Santa. Let me get him going here. Ain't he cute? I had him at 35. I'll mark him to 30. And he's number 28. $30. Let me change that here. So I had him at 35. And he's number 38 for $30. Gotta go. Let's watch the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay. Bye, Maria. You'll take the owls? Okay. All right. I'm sorry, I did not. You did. Your claim got lost Yep. Sorry about that. I will put your name on the owls for sure. I will put your name on these. I'll set that there. And Judy's going to take number 28. That's a neat one, Judy. Really, really neat one. Sold online, but it had the tree on it. Was $125. And then without the tree, it was $85. Sold. So yeah, he's a neat one. The little towel that I have left is the other 2 sold. I do have the cat. It is $6. and it's number 30. If anyone would like it. And I want to say it was like, what was it, like 14 by 22? Looks about right. It's number 30. $6. Vintage Cruel, I have you down for that one. That's a cute one. Needs a little pressing, but it's in good shape. Where did I lay those other ones? Oh, right here. It'll be in a little bag too. Congratulations there. Next is the Mercury Glass Snowman Picks. I have 3 of them. They are $15 for the 3. That is $5 each. So 15 for these, and they're number 33. $15, number 33 for the little spun cotton. And their little hats are so cute because their little hats is a little disc of paper, and the top is a piece of old chenille, like a little clipping off of chenille put on there. Who would have thunk it? Well, they did. They thunked it. So $15, number 33. Love them, love them, love them. And this one here even still has its little Japan, made in Japan sticker on it. I don't know if you'll be able to see that or not, but it's still there. Cuties. $15, number 33. I'm gonna lay them right there. Vintage Cruel, I have you down for those. And I will put them right over there with your little goober guy. The little box of Mercury glass balls, $12, number 34 on these. The little Santa Land Japan balls, little Mercury balls, ornaments. $12, number 34 on that box. And then the corsages. I showed those were one of the first things I think I showed. So some of you may have not been in here yet. They are $16 a bag. There are 3 corsages in each one. This one being the first one. This is bag number 1. And I have 2 bags. So you can either take bag number 1 or bag number 2. So bag number 1 has this one in it. Mercury glass. And these are like your, remember those fruit, millinery fruits? Reminds me of those. They're like that fruit, but it's been, that mica glitter has been done to them with the little spritz of foil, tinsel there, little Mercury glass, and a foiled leaf. This is all in one bag that I'm showing you right now. And then also you'll get the little bell with the green foiled leaf, the little berries. It looks like there's little Mercury balls in the pine cone. And then this one here is some little Mercury balls there with your little bells and the little bottle brush tree. That's all in one bag. That is bag number 1. Let me lay them back in there so I don't. $16. And you get all of that I just showed you. And that is number, where'd it go? It would be number 38. I don't know why I'm telling you bag 1 and bag 2 for, because this one would be bag number 38. If you're interested in it. This next one would be bag number 39. They are $16 a bag. There's some really neat pieces. You would get the Mercury glass. See, it's like he needs something right here. So why couldn't you take this bale and that cluster and just put it right in there? And this is the other one, and it has a Mercury glass indent in it, and a pine cone with Mercury glass balls in it. And then again, those little like plastery, I don't know, when they break, they're white inside, little picks there. Get all of that. And you also get these pine cones with the berries, the ribbon, and the enameled leaves. Now, on these enameled leaves, you notice how this one's curled up? And this is going to sound probably crazy. You can straighten that, but don't try to straighten it without doing this first, okay? You have to dampen them and let them sit, and then check and see if you can bend it. And then if you can't, dampen them again and let them sit. They will get flexible then. And then you can put them in and set something heavy on it, and then leave that there until it dries. And once it dries, they stay in that shape. Just a little FYI on that, because I've done that with some items before, that where the enamel leaf is curled. It's because it's gotten wet and then probably pushed up against something, and that's the shape it stayed in. So if you wet it again, and you could take a little spray bottle and squirt it, or just a little damp paper towel, whatever. You don't want to submerge it or anything like that, but just dampen it. Wait, let it get pliable. You may have to wet it a couple of times or more. Usually it's pretty quick. Within probably 5 or 10 minutes, it should be where you can do that. And this bag is number 39, and you get everything in it. So if anyone is interested, $16, number 39, what I just showed you, and number 38 is this one. $16 a bag. And my homemade pieces, it looks like the one of them went for 40. I can't remember what I started them at now. Dang it, I didn't write it down. Shoot. Y'all know what I started those at? I cannot remember. I want to say it was 20 something. Cannot remember. Shoot, does anybody remember? Because I did not write it down. Dang it. And everything else I have wrote down. I want to say it was 22, I think. So that's what I think it was 22, I think. I hate it when I don't write stuff down, because this goldfish memory ain't remembering a damn thing. So the gourd is number 40. The little, yes, okay, all right. I thought I had to get my memory back out again. And then the little pumpkin is number 42. So the gourd is 40 and the pumpkin is 42. They're $22 a piece. So if you want the gourd, type in number 40. And if you'd like the pumpkin, type in number 42. And those will be coming your way if you want them. These are some that I made hand sculpt. They are an old, like a dried gourd. Hi, Carol. Carol says, I want 39, 40, and 42. Oh, goodness, Carol. She just put all them numbers, all of them in there just one time. Bloom, bloom, bloom. And number 39. I enjoyed making those. Those were really fun to make. Oh, better mark those off. Gotta mark them off my list here. I put a little, when some doesn't sell, I put a little line beside it. So I remember that's something I need to go back to. And then once y'all, when I come back to them and someone takes it, then I do a little scribble mark over that line so I know. It sort of lets me know that it didn't sell in the first place. And then when I came back to it, it sold. Carol, have you been here very long, girl? Because I had a bag of Germany ornaments I don't know if you'll be interested in, and I had a Victorian ornament that I don't know if you would be interested in. Shoot, I forgot to mark that one down, or off, not down. And if you would like to see those, if you wasn't here and you would like to see those, I'd be more than happy to show them to you. And the paper mache sheep just came in. Okay, let me go and let me show you those because I think you might be interested in those. If not, that's okay. But I know it's just some, I know some of the items some of you guys like and you seem to gravitate to. So I'll look back here and check. Okay. Where'd it go? There. Okay. There it is. Okay. This is the Victorian ornament. It has the crinkled glass or the crinkled wire. It was $25 and number 10. If you would like it, just have to put in 10 and you get it for $25. That's a really good price on those. The bag of, what did I do with those? There they are. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about, let me look at my calendar. I won't really be off because my daughter-in-law wants to do a garage sale. So I'll have that. And I think she wants to have it. This is really the only time she could do anything with it. No, I should be here on the 19th. It might be the 26th. I'm not. Yeah. Should be here on the 19th. Yeah, I'll be here on the 19th, but not the 26th, I think, is how I'm going to do it. I think so. Because the sale will be the 24th and 25th. And I mean, trying to get ready for it that whole week and then having it, just don't see how I can do it all. If I could clone myself, like my granddaughter said, if I could clone myself. Oh, shoot, that's hilarious. If I could clone myself. So that was the Victorian ornament Carol. And then I had these 7 Germany blown glass ornaments, a couple of Santas. These are some musicians here. You got that neat little heart, silver heart with the cherry on it there. And then some clowns, and their little tops are marked Germany. They were $35 for the bag. So, and there's 7 of them. So it makes them like $5 a piece. Oh, thank you, Avery. Appreciate that. Thanks for reminding me and letting everybody know that too, because I already forgot. So that's on the German ornaments. There's 7 of them. They're $35. They're number 9. And then the sheep. Don't know if you've seen the sheep. The sheep, there's the ram. Now these are like a paper mache plastery, like these are $50, and they are the set of four. The sheep alone sells in the 50s. And then you get this one, the one that's like eating, and they have those matchstick legs, so they're sort of like the putz ones. And then you get one like this, and then this little guy looking back over his shoulder. They're like long skin, like the matchsticks legs on them, and you get all four of those. What else did I have that I think that sold? Mark that out. Dang it, missed that one too. I think, whoops, that needs to be marked. I think that was everything. The box of Mercury glass balls. I don't know if you've seen that. It's $12, number 34 on that one. And I think that's everything. Oh, I had the little plastic. Did these sell? Can't remember. Let me look. I had the two little mini Santas. They were $10 for the pair, number 17. I think they're 2 inches, I think is what I measured on them. Now I can't remember. Yep, about 2 inches. $10, number 17. Night, Avery. See you next Sunday, hopefully. Folk art ornament, $8, number 20. The Mexican folk art. I wish I could say the name. Tavera. Can't say it. I know what I'm trying to think, because when I looked it up, that's what it said, and now I can't say it. I mean, it's right there. But you know how you get like a sound of letters mixed up, and you can't say it. That's not Tanala. It's Tav. Now I gotta try to find it, because I'm like losing it here. Not so much the piece as the name that I'm trying to say. I just want the name. Okay. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Do you? Because I can't. Let me see if I can do it this way. I guess I'm gonna have to go this way about it, but it's the only way I know to go about it. Made of paper mache, refers to the Lapata doll, Mexican Revolution. I know, but what was the name? Apparently there was made in the 70s. There was that style anyway. Not that one, not that particular one. I can't find it. But anyway, I could sit here for days. No, you have your tongue wrapped around your dry tooth, so you can't. Oh, goodness. Oh, good night, Daisy. I'll see you hopefully next week. Yeah, that's the word right there. That's one of them, but it's in the style of, it's the painting, you know, where they have all the bright colors on everything and I can't think of what it's called. Begins with a T. I know it has a V in it. And that's about all I can get out of my thought right now. See how that works? Uh, eye, tooth, not dry tooth. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, Robin, I'm gonna look for some fabrics for you, and I'll throw them in a bag, and I'll bring them to Sunday's sale and let you look at them, show them to you when you get here, and if you want them, that's fine. If you don't want them, Robin, don't worry about it. I'll just stick them in the sale. I'll sell them one way or the other. um, and I think that's everything, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I really do enjoy my sales with you guys. I have a lot of fun finding the stuff and picking the stuff and everything. I hope y'all enjoy everything. Talavera. Yes. Robin with a Y. That's it. Well, I was thinking Talavega, and I know that wasn't right. That's some kind of race car, something or other. Talavera. But I knew there was a V in there, a T and a V. T and an A's and a V. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be back next Sunday, but now the following Sunday I probably won't because I need to get that sale and help my daughter-in-law with me or with it. And so I want to make sure I get that done. I need to give these to over here as well. Project awaits. Yes, those are going to be fun. I think tomorrow, isn't tomorrow a holiday? I'll still do my invoicing and all that because shipping, I don't usually do that until Tuesdays. But if you pay as soon as you get your invoice, or at least by noon on, and that's Central Time when I say noon Central Time on Tuesday, your box will go out that day. If you don't, and it's after that, unless you've got lucky and caught me before I walked out that door, because I'll watch for things all the way up until I get ready to walk out. Then it won't ship until Thursdays. And if you pay after noon on Thursday, then it could possibly wait until the following Tuesday to go out. But if I do go downtown that direction in any way, or even get out, because sometimes I don't get out once I go to the state sale, I'll come home, try to go through everything, and then I don't go anywhere. If I do, it will go out. So yeah, I try to get them out as fast as I can. Don't want to hang on to nothing. I need to move it along. I mean, I don't mind holding people's boxes and things like that. Of course not. That's not what I mean. I just mean I wanted things to turn around, to keep rolling. Yep, Columbus Day. That's what it is. I knew, yeah. All right. Well, I'll see everybody next Sunday. Have a good week, guys. Bye for now.